a chilly start. Though I think intentionally I stopped after the harvest season yesterday. But I want to try to win the game so we can restart on this fine day. Gotta actually show that. Combat of some sort. Do harder difficulty? Maybe. I do think the harder difficulty is... It's not well tuned at the moment. Oh yes, they keep requesting stuff for their stall, but it's working fine, so I'm not gonna... If it ain't broke, I'm not gonna fix it. So we only have 6 territory. So, today we raise taxes. Wait, what? Homelessness. What? Did a house? Oh, I removed a home. I wonder how Agnes is doing on this fine day. But adding a bit more. Yeah. I don't know if those are going to have road connection. We'll just add road connection. That'll have to do. May freeze to death. Well, that's a chance I'll have to take. It says we have 72. Okay, 72 out of 78. Not enough cloth variety. Alright. They'll complain about anything. Do I have the Weaver's Workshop working? Indeed. So we can start the trade again. Oh, I might be better off just taxing Jimmyland, but... So, the current situation is Brandenburg produces most of the crafting materials, but doesn't have any agriculture. So, I buy things like ale. Well, if the price wasn't so ridiculous. It's okay now. And then, I sell them from my other territory of Jimmyland, because you can't transfer resources very easily, so instead might as well make money. The wealth transfer is working relatively well. Since the costs go up when you sell or buy too much and go down when you sell too much, you can find an equilibrium. Alright, the bread. How many bakeries? One bakery. Oh, I need to have the icons or something for it. Brewery. Anything without a backyard? Oh, over here. Another bakery. I still have those development points. So, do I have access to... No, I don't have iron ore. I also... Well, I have the influence now. I've been paying to the church in order to claim my divine rights. In fact, we should be paying a bit more over here. Tell me we still have mercenaries. I think pretty soon we're just gonna... I'm not convinced. I don't know if the archers got fixed. But pretty soon I'm just gonna have mercenaries on retainer. but I want to try to get to 5,000 wealth stably on each one. So that way... Okay, wait. I don't need 5,000. In order to afford mercenaries monthly, which I would want the green caps here. Stat, discipline. I wonder if that's related to morale. I assume so. Mobility 10. I don't know how much it switched up at this point. How's the quality of life in this game? Any annoying stuff? I'll be honest, a lot of the like trading and production stuff starts to be a bit tedious later on as you scale it up, because there's not a great system for managing it. Though that might be somewhat lore accurate as well. But it's not so much so that it's impossible. You just got to be careful not to speed up too much when you need to adjust production. All right. I'm gonna have 2 more points. So they could, well, one, I could make it armor making. Try that out. I won't be able to make it to plate armor. But if I don't have, so if I'm able to, how you say, acquire the land of Salbits here, I'll have the potential for a double deep mine, which is infinite resources. With the iron deposit and the clay deposit, developments are per province, so you can, the idea is to specialize each one. There aren't enough to do much more than say, like, this is my mining zone. Also, you got to be careful, because as soon as you click it, it's locked in. There is no, like, would you like to do this for surezies, bro? Like, I mean, you can always, like, go back to a save or something, but... So, this is our agriculture place. It might be better off just to do... I haven't decided yet still. But, yeah. So if I have 4 development points in the other province... Charcoal, deep mine... All 5 would be taken. Like, if I want a territory to be... it would be all 5. But I want to do that for Selbits. And then we'll use that to equip the strongest militia with... So the armors, at least in the pre-release, was super OP. Like, it was super noticeable difference. Where, like, the light armor made it... Like, they win 1v2. Is trade still the best? Trade in 1 territory. Otherwise, like, it's kind of bait otherwise. Because you can just trade everything to your main, like, in this case, the starting territory, but it's kind of a waste of points on the others. In my opinion. Because, like, reduced trade route cost is a one-time fee. Whereas infinite resources are infinite resources. It's a science fact, you can look it up. Alright, we're checking trade. I'm gonna start importing bread. Well, We have a trade route for this. Export down to 500 meats. That's gonna be a tough one. Instead of just no, stop! I drove the price of wooden parts down to 1, and I didn't notice. Which is, by the way, cheaper. It costs 2 planks to make a wooden part. And, a plank sells for 2, for reference. At least baseline, so... Let's see, anything else? Shoes are back up to a decent price, at least. The price of vegetables has plummeted. There's not... I'm trying to, continue,
Your
but...
dedication will be rewarded.
We're gonna try... What do you mean stocks are damaged by weather? Why? But, I mean, you're the one who's sitting outside in the winter here. It's not my... How's this my responsibility? Thank you, Confusions. We're gonna... I have 11 idle villas, so... I'm just gonna add more foresters' huts. They take a much more realistic amount of time to, in the pre-release it was like 3 months to grow a tree. Which, those are some quite, fast-growing trees, but now it's like a year. But I think there's more of them overall. So that's the, difference, but... Trying to set up a much more involved logging system here. Because at some point... Oh wait, we need to stop making the wooden parts. Pause. Honestly, there's nothing to sell now. We're just gonna let the planks build up. Gobbler shop. How much leather? Alright. Gobbler's back in business. Fletcher. I have 186 war bows. That's, yeah. A bit much. How many horses do I have? 4. Also, we're gonna try to... Well, do I want to game the trading system? I don't know if it works that well anymore. Like, I'm gonna try it. Where you just put the trade post right next to... So according to the map, the traders are taking this path over to the trade area. There's just a constant... $25 months of fuel. I think we can drop out of the woodcutter's lodge mostly here. Oh, we're just gonna leave it as storage. What do you mean a storehouse is full? Which one? Oh, the small one. Guess we'll upgrade it. How much bread? 22 breads. And rising. Or milling. How much timber? Do you get better manor upgrades as you go on? Just the manor walls? You can get the garrison tower, which increases the retinue size up to 24. But that's the extent of, like, practical upgrades. Maybe the tower, the outer tower might be useful, but I've never, like, the bandits have never come close to the manor, so. The walls and gates are effectively cosmetic at this point. The garrison tower is the only practical item at the moment. I like putting it in the courtyard of the church, if possible, because it looks cool and, well, not quite enough space. Can we get something? Just put it right over here. It doesn't really matter. This is a cosmetic building, but this is ostensibly where your boys hang out. And, you know, oil up their armor and swords and all that, you know. I'm not sure what to do with this dev point. I'll see. Working on the bread. So much food. Why are you cold? Because they're taking forever to construct all these things, it looks like. Why do I only have 4 oxen? That seems low. Is that a livestock trading post? Import. We'll go up to 8. We now have enough influence to claim 2 territories. A new horse. An amazing one. All my horses are amazing, though, so. Let's see. And, well, the price of vegetables is tanked because I've also been selling it. We're gonna start exporting bread here. So the initial trade route cost is troublesome, but down to 50. Determine on how many stalls.
Hell,
3
it's
works
about time.
for the most part. Like, having more than 3. Maybe more for food because you need more variety, like 1 or 2 more. But, like, I have seen no drop-off in having 3 to 5 compared to 20 in an area. Because what I noticed, if you click on each one... Oh, no. Is it Agnes? Oh, no! No! That's spreading! The leading sickness! Oh, no. She's caught another one! My entire civilization may crumble because I can't get rid of Agnes, who... the tilted woman. Oh no. I tried to move her. I don't know. I tried to reset, but now Jacob here is a problem too. I don't know what's going on. But it clearly... I may have to delete the firewood stall for now, over here. But I have to continually try to figure out... I think it's because sometimes like the characters spawn on hills, which is oh no. Eventually the entire town will be well. You cannot kill your own units, which is a serious issue actually. This is like the third time. I don't know if it's spreading or if I just didn't notice the other guy before, but the leaning sickness is quite tilting. Some more posts. I like just hooking them up to the road there. Can you rename villies? You can actually, but I do like some of the baseline names. We're gonna go ahead and drop the logging over here. As it's just too far out at the moment. Oh yeah, I should upgrade the manor. So, I actually made a bit of a mistake. Wait. Oh, it works. Nice. Right in front of the tavern. Yes, they go back home and they get their, they go to the tavern, have a few drinks, and then get to oiling their swords. Well, actually, there are no drinks in town right now. It's kind of problematic, but... eventually, these will be constructed. It's actually taking quite a time here. The only thing that's important is we don't push the deer in such a way. Look at these traders. They're just... The roads are too inefficient. They just go straight across the snow. All right. Why are people freezing? Well, not everyone has firewood. Yeah, so I removed the firewood stall here, and everyone's still well supplied. So, food, 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 food. These are all food stalls. I saw another leaner. Probably the same one. A line at the stall? Which stall? No. Not here, too. No, it's fine. We're good. No, we do inspections. Putting a couple more villies in the trade post. We now have some linen as well. There's no point in being in the malt house if I have no more barley. We still have 331 flour here. Churning out the bread. $4,700. Maybe next month I can sell some more bows. We have militia footmen, spear militia. I'm just looking at what else I can sell here. I'm selling the meat. We're already back up to the shoes. I feel like you should be able to change these numbers without hitting that. Are you building up these two towns or will you expand the others? So I'm going to claim Selbits. And depending on how difficult that is, I may build it up to get the resources or just continue to try to work my way through. Because I wanna win and then move on to a new one. Are you missing 3 houses? 83 family and 89 house? So, it's lying. I don't know why the number's off, but there are houses without people in them that are getting filled up slowly, so just don't trust the number. The government is lying to you. Alright, shoe export. Looking good. War bows still. Still trading the meat. What else do we have? Firewood, leather. Down to like 250 we'll go. Charcoal down to 420 for blazes. $200 bread. The meat is a little thin. We still got plenty of people moving in here. Do I need them? Like, always need more farmers. That's the thing. That'll have to do. And then probably be about maxed out there.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Are they still? There's only a little bit more grain. We're gonna start dropping out of these. Finally starting to build up over here. It's getting a bit unwieldy. Yeah, we have full militias. I could import equipment as well. Okay, we've reached 5K. I'm gonna So it is year 7. We need to put some mercenaries on retainer. They arrived in Selbitz, which is actually where I want to. I wish you could stop it from automatically like zooming into the map screen, because you can't control your troops in the map screen, which is a bit odd. Yes, we're going to be taxing here too, as we sell bread. We'll order a new horse. Do I have the stable space? It's actually kind of dicey. We'll upgrade a couple actual stables. Why not? Everyone's happy. Even the bees. We're going to be keeping those mercenaries on hand. I guess we're gonna upgrade the retainer as well. And go up to 24. I can't really, you know, if I'm gonna upgrade one, it's gonna be from Jimmy Lind. I don't have so much money. But this spring, well, once we get the farm started. Is there any more grain? Pretty much out of grain. Which storage is full? Might as well upgrade that. Once they grab this last flower. What? No, where? Oh, whatever. I don't really care about this side of things. Alright, windmills. How much bread? 270 bread and counting. We can hire more. Brigands and light merc archers. 3 armor, 5 armor. These guys have 8 armor. But I'm not sure if the archers even work. I'll buy them anyways. More mercenaries for me. Wait, are there any bandit camps to grab? I don't think so. There haven't been for a bit.
Yes, sire.
Oh, it's March. So before we go to war, or to stake our divine claims, first we gotta check the trade to make sure I can fund this endeavor. And continue to do so. No trade on that. Ah, god damn it, the shoe trade crashed again. Export war bows to like 100 here. 150. Because otherwise I'll crash it again. Well, my troops have to cross all the way from the other lands. Jimmyland does not like taxes. How do we not have enough ale here? I do know how, but... Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Get out of the camps. To the farms. Where else do we have people that aren't needed? There's one that's not many still in the granary. Construction is still useful. Troops are gonna take the entire month just to get here. Wait, we gotta do a quick inspection before I go to war. Last time this revealed the leaning sickness that plagued my lands. So I didn't actually notice until I went into my lordly perspective and looked around. Looks good for now. Construction is coming along. These oxes are struggling. So building on hills looks cool and struggles. Oh no. Oh no. Why are you stuck here? I don't want to go in there. Let me... Guy. What in the hell? This is why the Lord must do personal inspections, because what the hell is going on? Waiting for a guide. Ditz the ox. What about the other ox? Isn't Agnes an ox? Handler? Oh no. I'll have to take a look at that. Guys, don't stand in the middle of the street. Oh no, there she is! Standing near the water so we can't burn her. What if somebody else needs to use the well? Oh no. Let's hope nobody else does. What could go wrong? So it is a bit like you literally can't kick families out. Like if I really wanted to get rid of her, I'd have to ruin the entire town. All right. I don't know where the other guy that was afflicted by the leaning sickness is, though. Let's do a quick inspection of Brandenburg as well. I could have run it over, but... see if the sickness has afflicted us here.
Perhaps it was simply a bad match. These things do happen from time to time.
How much FPS you got? Never noticeably dropping under 60. I'm on max graphics. Why are you bringing... okay, alright. He's having a rough day. Where are they taking... they're bringing it to the saw pits from the logging camp that's all the way over there. Which is not particularly efficient, but... look at the size of this vegetable garden. I just made one to see how large it could be. And it could be much larger, but I was trying to testing whether or not... feels a little weird that you can make a vegetable garden of this size, but you can't just, like, have it be a farm. There's no way they're able to, even 2 to 4 families. So, that's one plot there. But it's so large, it made them both into, like, full-size houses. Which is kind of amusing. It doesn't house more than the ones that look a little smaller. It's just, like, graphically. The awkward part is that you can't, like, lock them into not doing other jobs, so... it'd be nice if you could just be like, no, you work at home. Like the artisans, except for farming.
Perhaps it was simply a bad match. These things do happen from time to time.
Mixed vegetables? Vegetables are vegetables, but they plant like carrots and cabbages, I think. Kind of just rotates between it for variety. Like graphically.
Step right up and set.
Does the plot size only matter for vegetables and apples? Yes. You can use the guide command. I got some more tips. Inspired by Twitch. Well, not the tips inspired, but the idea inspired by Twitch chat. So I just put it together. Alright. The land of Selbit's over yonder. Is it time for war? Wait, are my troops there? They're getting close enough. Do I have any new mercs? Only the ones who really wear, who like tight hosen. I don't want them. I'm not confident in the archers right now, or ever, but specifically now. I'm gonna lay claim, and if they contest it, I will rally the militias. But for now, we'll see if the mercenaries are enough. I have a full footman and spear militia. You know what? Might as well, just so I know the cost. Buff up the retinue of Jimmy Lind. Alright. Twitch chat. If you would like to be part of the Jimmy Lin retinue, now's the time to just type my lord in the chat. First come, first serve. Galaxy Brian TV. Welcome. Soup Pirate was a bandit who once robbed travelers. I'm not bothering with customizing. Like, there's clearly... This would be super interesting, but I don't think this should be a priority for the dev. Even as cool as it would be to have, like, a whole kit, but... I would at least like to customize which weapons they have, but... Not a big deal. Wait, did it not take? Wait, it lets me type it. Maybe it's because I upgraded. Okay, I'm gonna close and open again. Yeah, it worked. I think I have to upgrade and then. You gotta reach your final form. Soup Pirate. Alright. Cunts. I mean, this, like, meh. We're taking one from YouTube chat on the second channel as well. Which, oh, really? Rainer. Yes. We'll assume it's the one you're thinking of. Jacob, aka Are You Serious? Ah, yes. Takes bet on outcome of battles. This battle brought to you by Lord Kings. Wait. I don't... So each of those costs 50 plus 8. So I gotta be careful not to go under 1,000 or I won't be able to... Oh, I want to be able to afford the mercs at all times, so... There's not too much else to spend with on the treasury besides new settlements, mercs, and retinue. That is an interesting look. What if we... Wait, okay, I'm gonna mess with it for a bit. Oh, you can't switch the weapon. Who was this here? Tab Viditard. Stop messing with it. We have up to 24 of these. Ain't nobody got time for that. Tobit. Eon's Pones. Good day. Over in the YouTubes, we got Mantuan. Oh my, these old-timey names, so difficult. Nightless Altar. Will you be able to see their names on the battlefield? I actually don't know if you zoom in enough, but if someone dies, at least we'll know who did. So that's cool. Killer. Seems good to have in your team. What? Bella Rofen Game. Why does this not have a character limit? What? Ah! What have I done? Why does my name have a character limit, but this... Rising Sun. From the YouTube's Daniel P. Tuscan. Goldarock. Goldarock. Close enough. What? No. No, it's not taking. What am I doing wrong on some of these? I think I have to like click off. It's a bit of a mess. I'm sorry if some of your names are not accepted by... No. I'm pressing enter after. Let's see. That works. Okay. You gotta press enter. Like... I don't know if Jacob was one. Alright. Got it. It doesn't make it obvious you could even do this. Like, it only shows up as a text box if you hover over. Rising. Almost there. Turn. Wait. Okay, so the enter is the more important than getting the armor first. Runenetic. Reprimand. Interesting. Luminaire. Box. Everybody turn around. I refuse to mend the T. So Mighty T, no. Leif. I like how you can just put numbers. I would like to be an oxen. We all have dreams. Casual Polish player. Decazo man. Oh shit, I'm broke. We're gonna have to raise taxes for this. Like and subscribe. I didn't do the math on how much this would cost me. They get insanely good armor, yeah, but it's 58 for each one. 50 and then plus 8 for the armor, so... Alright. Just raise taxes, you'll be fine. I agree. Yeah, Brendaberg can afford it. As long as approval stays above 50%. Can we buy ale now, too? As long as we buy ale, people will be fine. Yeah. Import ale. We'll just... That'll solve my problems. Alright. So, the retinue of Jimmyland will rise to the occasion for the claiming of Selbits. Well, first we're gonna claim it. I don't... Actually, the retinue takes forever, because it runs out of stamina so fast. So we're going to rally them. Do not run! Alright, they get so tired with that fancy armor. The boys are marching off to war. Yes, yes, very good. You know what annoys me? Is the Lord suffers from NPC syndrome. I walk slower than the normal peasant walking speed, and I sprint faster. So there's a... You just gotta kind of... This needs to be fixed. This is priority 1. Alright, boys. I like how they... Wait, what? What do you care? What is that banner? What is that second banner? Of course, the Band of the Black Snail is ours, but what the fuck? Who designed that? I didn't vote for him. Alright, let me go to my Ye Old Bangers playlist because the music stopped for some reason. Oh, now it started. Sometimes when you go into third person, it tries to be, like, more ambient. Oh, you're just gonna cut across our newly planted fields, guys? We have roads! Roads only really matter for oxen right now. Because of, like, weird pathfinding stuff. Great job, boys. Right through the flax fields. Yeah, we didn't... Yeah, cloth is for nerds. It does look pretty sick, and the sounds are actually really good. Like, I'm very impressed by the sound design and, like, just in general. So when you have two types of troops marching, like they have different, you can hear the clank of the armor and stuff, and then just like leathery footsteps. It does matter. All right. The troops are gathered. We lay claim. We fight back against the tyranny of Baron de Hildebold von... Really? And yes. Yes, I am not above saving before we do this. We can always rally the militias of Brandenburg if needed in order to press these claims. But let's see what a favorable... So the battlefield will likely be this area if the claim is contested. There is a terrain advantage, but also I'm not sure if archer... Well, we're gonna find out, aren't we? See no opposing forces. They could be lurking anywhere. Most likely lurking on the edge of the map until, like, the claim is actually made, but as is customary. The gauntlet has been thrown. Enemies declared. Respond to the letter. My claims are non-negotiable. Armies spotted on the horizon. So, what does he have? Does he have any... So, the retinue... He gets a retinue of 36. I don't know what that bullshit is. He's got light merc archers, light infantry brigands. And where is the battle? Alright. The open field. We'll move into position. And then we'll reorganize. Is that personal wealth? Or I am reasonably sure the silver is the treasury. And then regional wealth is just kind of the idea of... But we're lords. Alright, so we directly... You know. Our currencies are silver and peasants. I'm quite confident. Well... I might... What? Oh, he hired the other mercenaries. You know... In order to make sure we have this, I am going to rally the militia footmen here. Alright. The auxiliary. Just the footmen. I don't think we need the spears. The footmen really impressed me before because they're so fast and they have so much stamina. So... I mean, we're at ×4 here, but... It's very easy to get them to be useful. What is our motto? Of course, creep slowly, strike swiftly. That's why we are the band of the Black Snail.
My lord! Yes, sire!
I wish the, So the heavy archers can actually be frontline units. I'm not even convinced the light archers do it.
Yes, sire! My liege! Forward! Yes, sire! Orders! Advance! My lord!
Okay, before we get into the war, let me make sure bureaucracy is humming along. Brandenburg. Well, wait, what do you mean generic store? Are those just saw pits complaining? Yes. Jimmyland. Approval's high enough. The militia is rallied to the front.
Yes, sire! My lord! Forward, my liege!
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna have this as a save, because this is a relatively even battle, which is something I haven't really had. So if I want to go back and I want to test some things in like a real game scenario, we'll have this save as well. So. Because there aren't too many great like scenario editing situations. And this is the force that the Baron brings to, like, every battle. Somehow he has the same size force, which is kind of bullshit, but whatever. All right. This rain is nothing in comparison to the hail of arrows we will rain down upon them. That thunder is nothing compared to the thunder of our feet as we charge the enemy. This cape flows like their blood on the land, because blood is my paint. And the land is our canvas. To war! Did the militia make it? They're struggling. Gonna put the retinue on stand your ground. Gonna move the archers off to the side so they're not engaged, ideally. Archers, stand your ground again. Wait for the flank. All right, fall back, mercenary archers. Battle music is such a banger. My boys are getting slaughtered, but so are theirs. All right, push forward. I have mercenaries on the other side. All right, I don't care if they die. We're pulling back with the retinue. Is this the militia? It is not. I think even though the battle isn't over, we're gonna send the militia home. Didn't lose a single unit. Losing the retinue. So the members of your retinue aren't actually members of your town. Oh, is this? What a coward. What an absolute spineless coward. Non-negotiable. Not this again, though. Hopefully we can slaughter these archers before they run so far away and just draw this out. But we'll see.
Your orders, faster! Pick up the pace! My liege!
Get archers.
Push forward!
Getting a flank off just obliterates their morale, as you might expect.
Be ready! Attack!
Where are you guys going? Attack here. Hello? Where are they going?
Pick up the pace!
Just swing it all the way around. Victory! Peace declared. Yes, I declare peace. What do you mean another ruler's army was sighted? Are there any more mercenaries to buy? I feel like I can't... Will the mercenaries replenish if I disband them? I don't want to risk disbanding the mercenaries, though. Because then he'll just buy them. There are no more mercenaries available. But I don't know if they'll replenish. I'm just gonna keep them on the payroll because otherwise he'll just buy them. So, that's the plan. How are you so rich? I'm the Manor Lord. Texas. And because I'm a very smart Manor Lord, what I'm doing is here in Jimmyland, which is my second town, I'm selling bread, I'm selling ale, I got agriculture. It's a pretty low-tech town. I'm selling them. I'm trading it away. I'm getting taxed for it. But you know, when you trade too much, the cost of it, like you sell too much and it goes down. So you need someone to buy it. And that's why over in my other town with all the production, I am buying those same products. So even though you can't directly transfer wealth, you can buy the ale from the other town. And that way, essentially, I'm making money on both sides. Because you can't directly transfer, at least without a convoluted pack station process. So I've just decided to use the trade post as a neutral party. Which is, just called good business. I'm skimming 10%. And both regions get money. I had to lower taxes in Brandenburg because I taxed them heavily in order to fund the war effort. They don't seem to be fans of that. Wait, what? Homelessness? Why do we only have 80 homes? But there's empty homes. I don't... A bit of a disaster. Can't afford them? All it costs is their firstborn. Doing permanent manual labor. Like... I love that mechanic. Well, I was getting annoyed at how I couldn't sell anything, but then I realized, like, wait a second. Because the only other way to transfer goods between your territories is with pack stations, which require a barter system, which is clunky at best and almost unusable at worst, especially because the time you want to barter or send resources is right when your settlement gets started. And that's when you don't have the resources to barter. And by the time you do, you might as well just trade. Did you gain treasury from winning the war? I gained influence, but from my understanding, winning one of these battles does not give you money. Only bandit camps on the field. Yeah, we're keeping the mercenaries on retainer, which means we have to continue taxing here. Because, well, what is my next target? The question is, do I want to build a settlement in Selbitz in order to, like, in order to create weapons? Who survived it? Would you guys like to know if your retinue member survived? All right. Can I tell who died? Let's see. Galaxy Brian, Soup Pirate, Dislike Me, Rainer, Are You Serious? Tough and Deterred. There's no way to tell, actually. Like, there's no real tracking of it at the moment. Jans Pones, Casual Polish Player, Leif, The Cozen Man, Valera, Lightless Altar, Daniel, Golden Rock, Rising Sun, Tough and Deterred, Runetic, and Lear. There's a defeated bows label. I think that just means they won a battle. And also, I think that's a placeholder, because it's always there, I've noticed. I need to shore up the, approval at Brandenburg, though. Like, if it's under 50%, your town doesn't grow. I don't really need it to grow now. We have almost 300 people, but... get some chicken coops. At this point, I always have enough vegetables. The only thing that's gonna gain value is chicken coops. Alright, 50%. Also, we had less production because the men of the Footman Division went off to war. How many iron slabs do I have left? 0. That's not very many. I think we'll just go. It's such a lucrative opportunity, but I don't know if I need it in order to win here. I think we just lay claim to another one, and I have the influence. You need the... Oh, okay. So that's going to be the limiting factor, is I'm not going to have enough influence to claim more than one more. Because it costs 2k. I'm slowly gaining influence from, I didn't even realize there were double berries here. You know what? I've decided. Double berry capacity. This is the food, this is the bread basket and the berry basket of our town. I didn't even realize there were double berries. I'm too busy working out the farming. Alright, somewhere down over here. Why are you running? Why are you running? Just chill. Okay. I mean, once I shore up Brandenburg's approval, I'm going to, yeah, they're only mad about taxation now. I don't know why they're cold. There's plenty of fuel. Is there no firewood? And everyone has firewood, too. So I don't even know what they're complaining about. I think that's a bug. One, it's April. For one, it's clearly not that cold. Based on looking outside. Pantry is full. Let's check the trades right now. The price of ale is through the roof, but that means my wealth transfer to Jimmyland is working. I could import iron ore. It's, well, 3 a piece is actually kind of expensive. Save and reload might fix those. Yeah, we're gonna give that a shot. Oh yeah, I have to do the reload part. Where do I get a horse? Misleading advertising. Can you put multiple mines on one resource? I don't believe so. But honestly, if you have more than one family on it, the storage will fill up so quick. It's essentially unnecessary. Only if I really want to just mine it out to clear the space do I put more than one family. Like, if I have them, but... Which is usually for the further towns. The big issue is transporting to and from the storehouse most of the time. But, you know what? Let's test. Just to make sure. I already have a mining pit. Could I make another one? I don't think so. Like, this one's already pretty far to the edge. Yeah. I might as well have one mining there, now that I look at it. Huh. I'm gonna drop one out of hunting. Multiple mines and then deep mining? I still think your limiting factor would just be transporting it, but yeah, that's an interesting idea. You know what? Just one more try here. Let me, we're gonna put him at the very edge. I'll redo the road. It's all the way back there. No deposit in range. There's a deposit. Okay. And... Damn. You're a genius. Think of the minerals! I'm not 100% sure they'll mine, but you know what? I'm actually... This is not a rich mining thing, but... You can do 3 with perfect placement. Mineral mining may be the most lucrative. All right. I think it's time to claim. Nope, not save game number 39. I would like them to be in chronological and not alphabetical order, by the way. I mean, they kind of are, but they're in, like, I guess they're not in, they are in chronological, but autosave is first for some reason, always. All right. Well, I'm gonna claim it, and I'll rally the militias if he... How would he have another army? I have the mercenaries. He's got one company. Do we want to rally the Jimmyland militia again? I find that more convenient. I really don't want to stop the production of Brandenburg. We're gonna do it. We're not refilling it. We'll see how many survive these wars. Off to war again. You thought you could just stay all day in the tower, boys? Wait, they were in the manor, technically. Should they be in the tower? Oh, here we go again. The gauntlet has been thrown. No. Yeah, but he has to field an army if he's going to do anything. I've been wanting to do a polearm militia as well. You know, I think... Wait, how much money do I have? Never enough. Exporting meat. Oh yeah, let's import bread. Up to 100. Now that's gonna cost me again. Well... Export vegetables. We're exporting charcoal. Might as well export firewood down to like 500. Buying another horse. How did you build manors within their without their construction zones, blocking other buildings? What do you mean? I just only built the tower and that's it. I'm not bothering with like walls and gates, which are just cosmetic at the moment. I built around it though. Like the manor was built before most of the houses around it. I like how it's 88 days, but like it feels like a pretty wide window. 3 months. King's favor. Well, that's relevant. The mercenaries are bought out. Past like year 5, the mercenaries are... That's why I bought them and I have them on retainer, because otherwise I'd never get any. What am we gonna do with Brandenburg here? I still have that last development point that I haven't decided what I want. What does the polearm militia need? Oh, I can't build any more units because of the like UI limiter, which is very annoying, by the way. Like that really takes a... Like I have the weapons for more potential units. It would say 0 even if I didn't have them. So like... What year? This is year 7. Jimmyland is... Why is this construction taking so long? Gonna pull some off the farms. Large shields and polearms. But the point is, like, you can't even create the unit. Even if you have the stuff, is the issue. Feels like there should be, like, two different menus. There should be armies, and then you should click on like each region for the militias. Okay, and the retinue. Like it should be like this zone, and then like maybe another menu pops out, and you can control group from there. Maybe another tab entirely. Like army, mercenaries. Because otherwise it's a bit unwieldy, in my opinion. So you can have new militias in other towns. Like I could try to... It's literally just, you could only have a max on the UI down here. If I only had one militia in Jimmyland, I could potentially form a militia in another town. It's just an early access limit, UI limiter at the moment, unfortunately. Which is why I bought out the mercenaries, because they seem to go above the limit. He's like, you denied twice this much. How about half of it? How about it? You can only have 6 units. Yeah, that really takes away, like... It needs some it needs some heavy tweaking on it, to be honest. I think there's a lot of potential in the combat. Like, the combat is surprisingly in-depth. I think it could be really cool. But it's one of those that you maybe just hand it over to modders, to be... You know if the enemy disbands mercs if he leads the map? It seems like after year 5 or 6, the mercs are just always bought. This time I bought some of them, but he has the rest, I think. At this point, I do have the money to maybe the next playthrough, I try to buy all the mercs. Like, it will require ridiculous economy, but by, like, year 5, just buy every set of mercs and have every mercenary company on my payroll. Which will cost, like, 400 or so a month, but if you get a good enough trade economy, maybe. I don't like that the rotate... I need camera locations now. I found once I get past 2 zones, it gets a lot harder to kind of follow which settlement I'm trying to jump to. It's not going to try to be a Total War type game. Yes, I know. But, like, without big tweaks, just, like, being able to control a few more units. I'm not saying, like, there should be a lot added. I'm saying you should be able to use the tools that are already there. Like, forming a militia for each town, right? Like, I'm not thinking, like, thousands of battles and big sieges and all that. But, like, I should be able to form a militia for each town. I gotta... So, I think something like that will eventually be an option. But the fact is, the combat is very cool for what it is right now. So I just want it a little more. And I'm not a big like I don't need it to be Total War or anything like that. I would say we have Total War at home, but they haven't reached out to sponsor me for a while. I think they have their own issues, but yeah, I think people are kind of like, this shows how people are kind of desperate for both like a city builder that feels like it's made by people who care about it, and a Total War style game. And it's both, but neither, right? Like, Against the Storm is incredible. I love Against the Storm, but it isn't really a city builder. It's kind of like, it's a roguelite puzzle game with a city builder skin. Beautiful, very immersive one, but banish the total elements. Yeah. This is just what I do. I can't play games casually. So I'm got like this is why I'm always it's rough. Like I played Dyson Sphere program for 100 hours in the first week. And I'm like, but that's it? I got like when it came into early access. Well, I mean, it's not over, but you just build more Dyson spheres, right? Like, is he broke or something? I'm just not even going to respond to him. So, I'm actually starting to, The trade is clearly dipping here. I gotta keep exporting vegetables. Importing ale is getting obscenely expensive. I have to hold off. Charcoal. Wait, is charcoal is still profitable at 3 because it's 2 firewoods. Wooden parts here. Herbs. I think the problem is bringing stuff to the trade post in time right now. Like, I'm trying to, yeah. I don't want to drop, once you drop under 2K, so the taxes are a wealth tax. So the more regional wealth there is, the more you get from taxes. So if I tax them too heavily, I'm hurting my long-term treasury. So much bread. We're gonna be selling bread for 1 a pop here. Will he fight me? Yeah, they're not regrouping there. I am interested to see because I completely destroyed some of the mercenaries. But what is your monthly income? It's 10% of whatever my wealth is. So like 450 or so between them right now. I have them both on 10% because I'm juggling like staying above 50% approval. People don't like Texas. I feel like I just need to... I could import barley. We're gonna go ahead and put more in the granary here. This ambient battle music is stressing me out. Because nothing's happening. Like, there's no armies. Respond to correspondence. What? I keep clicking it. It's not doing it. I already responded, and my response was no response. Classic. I ghosted him. No. At this point, everything's running. Just times 12. What now, bro? No! I need to gain more influence, so I'm gonna start tithing even more. I don't know how it determines what you're tithing. Because I have 1,000 food. Just need to make sure we have the variety here. Three months later. What? Enemy unit spotted. Does he have the same army again? He does.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
All right.
Wow, I primed you, Winter.
Thank you. We're gonna rally the armies of Brandenburg. Might as well get him involved. Are those the heavy archers? Where are the heavy archers? Those are the ones that can actually melee. The other ones are just set dressing mostly right now.
Pick up the pace! My liege!
It's still gonna take a bit. Let's check approval. Our money is stabilized a bit. I'm gonna disable the cobbler shop again because it's eating on my leather. Where are my militias? Oh, here they are. We're gonna put them behind the mercenaries. Oh, I don't want to fight the... Well, if I claim the territory... there's gonna be a bunch of dead bodies either way. But I'd rather make sure we fight the battle in the new territory, so I don't have to clean up the dead bodies in my old one, which is more tedious. Actually, the new one is going to... I take it back. All right. You know what? Let's just get set. Stop running. I forgot to set them again. The militia always run to the fight because things are intense if the militia is called here. That's about as high a ground as we're gonna get. You get a bonus in your territory? I believe you. But I have no evidence of it. I don't know if the mercenaries do. Cohesion. Might be it. Being on the border makes control kind of awkward. Are they just going for that small unit? Pull back. Why is it raining again? So it begins. I don't know why I spawned there. All right. I'm not sure if it's killing anyone, but it's time. Oh no, we need to... Ah! Stop allowing me to use the event list. Retinue, stand your ground. Anything that's directly engaged, stand your ground. We're gonna move these archers over to the side. Though I'm not convinced that they're doing anything at the moment. Shoot it, Will! Move the speed. Oh no, the retinue's getting fucked up. Those are expensive. Fall back. Alright, go back to Jimmyland. So, pretty much all of you are dead. Just FYI. Where are you guys going?
Yes, sire.
Oh, Merc Company's dead.
Everybody forward.
Oh no, not this again. Guys. Let's hope that, because right-clicking on them is not working, so I just keep clicking past them and hoping for the best.
Give it your all.
Okay, I guess if he retreats that far. Region ownership changed. Peace has broken out.
Men. I lead. Yes, sire. Orders. Sire.
I gotta disband the militias. I'll go home. As for the mercenaries, we're keeping them on retainer because I don't want others to have them, but they're getting quite thin. Who survived? Who are the real heroes here? I actually have to disband them to see. Wait, can I hover over them? No, they're not individuals, they're a unit. Well, not much of one anymore, but 24 left, 3 come home. Well, looks like we have severe need of the corpse pit. And also, we need to employ people in the church. They're almost home. Raynor, Soup Pirate, and Leif 1024 are your survivors. I have less than half of the mercenaries. And it's mostly the archers, which I'm not convinced even do any. So now we need 2,000 influence in order to claim another territory. And here's the thing. It seems like he's gonna come up with that same army every time. I wonder if I disband the mercenaries, if I can buy them at full strength. At this point, they're so weak. Like, there's less than 1 unit. Wait, what? I disbanded all of them? Can I create another militia then? Now that I have... It is a little silly to me that works. Ah, yes. All from Brandenburg here. If we go off to war, it will be on our own. Let's see if we can create a spear militia over at Jimmyland. Nope, that's the limit. Like, I don't even want a retinue sometimes. Because they're okay, but I have not been impressed compared to, like, the regular units. I would rather have, like, another footman division than pay for the whole retinue. Well, it's time to make some more what is our issue here? Oh yeah, let's make some pole arms. Which requires iron slabs and planks. Of which I have none. Do I have enough extra spears? I could import, but... Wait, we're split between... Is this an equipment issue? Yeah. I could make an archer militia, but... Crash. We're gonna disband. Another footman. I have enough equipment for 2 footman militia. At least at this point. Well, we're not going to be getting influence very quickly. So... You get the spears from the dead enemies? Unfortunately not. Really? The archers we chased out of the battle. Not a single one died, by the way, those cowards. So now we're faced with the task of getting the influence here. Which, really the most realistic way is to just tithe to the church. The only way, really. I have enough food for 24 months. We're going to 20%. We'll see what we get on the next one. Rye. These are all rye? Is there any barley? Oh my god. I guess we could lower taxes again. Because, there's nothing else to spend on besides the new settlement. So... Construction is taking so long across the board. Well, in this case, we just need someone to go over there and build it, is the problem. Like... And then we can collect the corpses. Have fun! How many market areas? I think 2 in most towns. Small ones on either edge, because I worked out having 3 or 4 stalls, maybe 2 for food, is all you need. Anything past that, and it's just draining labor for no... 81 bodies need to be buried. I'm working on it. They don't like it. I'm not sure if I lose approval for it, but I assume so. If we don't bury them. Or everyone dies of the plague, I'm not sure. How do I keep a lot of planks? If you don't pause the shops, you won't keep the planks for the most part. That's how it goes. It's a bit annoying to have to micro it, but... So, another tip is keeping the saw pits near the logging camps. Because they have to drag the timber from the logging camp into the saw pit. And you can't use more than 1 family on it, because only 1 person really works on it at a time, so... Why, though? He's running off the map? Think we'll ever see mercenaries again? Kinda doubt. Like, I could buy enough weapons here in order to equip. Can I do a polearm militia? Yes. I don't know if we have enough men in the town. We have 156 recruits. So we do. It would just be every man in the town. Alright. How many do I need? I need, This is desired surplus, which is not exactly how that works, but... At this point, we're just buying. Another horse went out. Need a few more sidearms. I know this is a surplus, and like this, I don't have a surplus, but we're gonna try to work it out. Surplus 1 works because if I need it for my divisions, yeah, we'll see. We'll try that out. We're just gonna do full trade of small shields. Can buy more paladins, retinue. Well, I had more, but then they died. I bought them, and then they died, so they're dead to me, literally. That's why one of these has 3. And also, I'm not impressed compared to just... I mean, I have the money. I wish I could just give the money to the church and be like, hey, totally, that land over there? I don't know why I'm bothering with this. I can't claim any new territories for now. Like, I can make a new town. I'm trying to think of... Because I'm kind of looking towards the end goal here, which is conquering all the territory. And it wouldn't necessarily slow that down, I guess. But... it doesn't... So the big issue is there's no point, I think, because you can't get more militia, and I have a self-sufficient economy, so... All right. Do we make a mining town or focus on the wind? You tell me. And then maybe doing a more efficient, higher difficulty playthrough. But I'll be right back. A few moments. Thank you, lords and ladies. Like and subscribe. Hopefully you enjoy. Be right back. I can't see shit. Minerals it is. Oh yeah, we're at real time, which is, well, real time, which is, it takes quite a while. Can we get this established? Well, if we're gonna get it established, we should do it this year. Yep, right here's perfect. Wait, let's see. Where's the trade? So, settler camp. Thank you.
Winter, chat says I should play this.
10,000 ranking out
My
of 10.
friends suggested
7
it.
for a full
What's
release,
your
but 9 for
ranking out
early
of 10?
access.
Also,
But it is not the
pro.
easiest one of these sort of games to get into. Though. As there's not much of a tutorial, it's not particularly fleshed out. I think we'll go on this side. Yeah. As long as I don't cut down the trees all the way there. That's fine. Let's take a look. Well, we weren't planning on planting anything either way. So, we're gonna put everything into it. Unfortunately, you can't actually just send these resources. What happens is it just takes out of your treasury. Though, obviously, I'd like a mining village. Those are locked out at the moment. So, it essentially just takes the money, and that's the stuff it gives you. So I'm not sure what tools are for at the moment, except for trading. You get to start with a little more money, though. First things first. Another ox. High priority, very high. And then get the logging camp. All right. Mineralton. Working title. All right. And housing. So, all the resources are going to be up there. Okay. Thank you, Mysterious Goo. Gentleman and, well, generous individual. We're gonna want a couple vegetable farms. Why does this not? All right, make the road yourself, I guess. Yeah, this way. And
I'm uncertain.
I think Majika. You can just go a little further north here. I do enjoy. I don't know why it has a tendency to want to connect to odd things sometimes. But there we are. Sure. Or we could just do one huge one. Nah, I'm fine with that. There you go. And the well. Really? Doesn't fit there? That'll do. Hook them all up. Make sure this is high priority. And off I go then. Let me make sure everything's going fine enough. What do you mean new mercenaries? Whoa! Enemy presses claim to Jimmyland. What? Hell no you don't. I'm not going to. That should be enough mercs, but I'm also gonna bring the spear militia out. And I'm gonna wait till the mercs get there to respond to the claim. How dare you? I think this will give me influence if I win the battle, though. Which, of course, I will. We still have a new settlement I need to manage. If I accidentally don't hit that, though. He just... I don't know what happens if he claims my territory and I have, like, a whole set-up town on it. Like... Is it just his? Like, maybe. Yeah, that would suck. Honestly, we'll just remove these roads for the ease of use. We don't need a supply here yet. We're gonna need some tax. Oh wait, we're already at 10% here. Which, is that enough? That's not quite enough, but... Stop running. I have no... Where's the battle gonna be? I gotta wait as long as possible here. We've got mercs coming in from all four corners of the flat map. What do you mean nothing stored inside? What happened to the corpses? Make that into vegetable garden and expand the living space. Same here. Another vegetables. Get the saw pit pretty early as well. Do we have some of the mercs? Yeah. All right. The gauntlet has been thrown. Really? It kind of like equals between what? You coward. You're the one claiming. What? What happens if I withdraw my claims? Will he just take my town? I don't want to risk it. I don't know what that means. Like my claim to my own town, is that the one? Ah yes, the rebirth of Midland. Which is about as descriptive as you can get here. Is this gonna be another he doesn't show up for like 2 months situation? Probably. As he claims something, I'll have an army. Influence. I can claim anything. I claim your house. Hypothetical, of course. Of course, if he can't enforce it, a band of raiders near Mineralton. What the fuck? Bro! Oh. Run!
Your orders?
Oh, this is an unfortunate development. Well, I can run these
Yes, sire.
up towards town, because Mineralton doesn't even have a militia, so... Okay, well... We'll rally the other militias as well.
Your orders. Your orders. March.
I could also bring the... Well, at least might as well rally it. Even if it's weak. Oh, that's an inconvenient... Because the raiders are about to pop out of the damn trees. They're in the trees. We know they're there. They're heading towards town. This is a very inconvenient placement. Oh, that's smart raiders. Did we? I hired all the mercenaries. There's way more raiders. We have 15 residents in this town. 72 raiders just came in, so... Yeah, good luck.
Sire. Pick up the pace. My liege. Yes,
Shit. At least we got there in time to engage. No, my town! We need to engage, and then I don't even know if they can do any other stances. I'm pretty sure the archers don't do shit here. Fire at will! Allow friendly fire. Come on, guys. Oh my god. The archers are breaking. Can I force them into a melee engagement? Let's see. I'm trying to force it. Because I'm not convinced at all the archers do anything. Like, I haven't seen them get a single kill. And they weren't doing, like, too many kills before, but at least, like, after 3 or 4 volleys, they get a couple, right? Like... And this is point blank range here. Our brigands are holding a surprising amount of time. What do you mean enemy unit spotted? Which enemy unit? The one that we already knew was there? Like, we're pin cushioning here. The brigands don't have that great of armor, right? Yeah, they have 2+2 shield and 4 armor. Nothing. Not a single kill. Like, what if I allow friendly fire? Maybe that's the key. I'm pretty confident. We need to stop running. Go back to the fight. We need to be ready for the other potential engagement. We're gonna win this fight, but... Give ground. Enemy unit spotted. What? The ones right in front of us, or? Like... Come on, guys. I mean, some of them have shields. Some of them have arrows sticking out of them. It needs, like, just a melee button, like in Total War. Alright, guys, here's what we're gonna do. Attack in melee. I guess they can be distractions. Push forward! I can't run. I gotta just get back to the real fight. We defend the raiders. I now have enough influence to press a claim after that. Stop. Gonna have one work at the gratery. Brandenburg, maintaining a similar level of money. All right. Gonna move this down a bit. I don't want to uproot that many trees for construction. That kind of defeats the whole purpose. What now? Ah, shit. What? Will they burn Jimmyland in the process? I'm not willing to find out. God damn it. Why is it raining again?
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, Mojika.
A new subscriber has been acquired.
Wait, aren't they trying to claim this territory? Are you running? Is that why you're so fast? Stop. We can rally the Jimmyling retinue, but again, I guess we're probably going to be fighting this one in the trees at this rate. At least we know what the enemy army is. Well, they're not burning my mining pit, so maybe they are focused on this. Why don't I have more pole arms? Mm-hmm. Fuck. You need at least 5, otherwise you can't even rally them. I'm gonna go to 12. I can't afford much more and still pay the mercenaries for a while. What do you mean, wrong region?
This is an alert.
Go to be number 1 on the board.
Thank you for the biddies and the inspiration. What? No, it's not. This is home. Good idea. I don't know if things are in fact. Oh yeah, raining actually reduces the effectiveness of archers, apparently. So 0 times 0 in this case. Let's see if there's any region I can't... What? For some reason it thinks I'm in Mineralton. So now that I've rallied them, can I redirect? Okay. Well, fine. I guess that works. We don't really want these guys to be on the front line because they're already so tired. Where's the rest of the army? I can see them, they're just not spotted. But if I look in the trees, I know where they are. Yeah. Unburied body. Oh, that's some bullshit. Just because... Where even are those bodies again? Oh, wait. No, I just fought a battle here. Kind of forgot. It's not my fault the raiders attacked. I'm gonna need a church as well. Approval is tanking because of the bodies that I fought, like, that are out on the field. Like, I saved you from raiders. They're like, yeah, but then you killed the raiders, bro. It's like, well... And that's really just killing the vibe. Well.
Yes, sire. March! Your orders. Yes, sire. Yes, sire.
In fact, I shouldn't need more of this. I can tell which one is your army. My army is the red. No! If I win this battle, I can claim some of his territory. When I win this battle. I guess in the trees it is. I have superior numbers. I want the concave. See if we can spot him in there. They're fighting, but they don't even know who they're fighting against. Actually. Let's go! No, no. The archers flee. Classic archer move. Stand your ground. Stand your ground. Run to position. Actually, if we can get a huge flank there. Useless archers. Finish them! Technically, this isn't the battlefield, so I don't know what happens now. Not sure why the battlefield is, not in the Jimmy lands, but... I'm gonna need to disband the retinue. I don't want to risk disbanding. This militia has to go back home. It's down to 7. This militia, I don't know. We'll stay. I'm just gonna stay hanging out here by the fields with all these troops. Because I don't want to risk being caught off guard again by them coming in from the side, so. Because I think because the battle wasn't fought in the battlefield is why we have this issue. 70 unburied bodies. Not ideal. Believe it or not. The reason I didn't let them come to me before was because they were running through my town and I thought they might burn it. So that would be bad. Or my fields. All of which would not be an ideal scenario. Killed the answer for the... What now? Oh no. What? These filthy... It's the fucking archers again. No, god damn it. It's always... That's why. Because there's still archers in the trees. Where did they go? God damn. It's always the scurrilous archers.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
I think that's why, actually, though, like... I had this before, where the battle wouldn't end until the archers finally were chased down. The problem is archers have some of the most stamina, so you can't... Lose formation, slightly faster, sure, yeah, let's go for it. There's only so much map.
Pick up the pace. Move quickly. Pick up the pace.
No, attack. Oh, they're fighting.
My liege.
Non-negotiable. These filthy cowards. Finally, we've cornered them. They're breaking. We're just gonna chill here. Regain the stamina. And if they come in again from that side, we can draw them in. The loose formation tip was good, though. This is the entirety of the militia coming home. Wait, where are you going? You guys don't work there. That militia was... Where are you going? Going for a... Uh-oh. Wait, are they just gonna take the road? Is that why? Okay, this is not your town. Are they just, like, coming into town to chill? Or are they gonna take the road back home? They just live here now? Yeah, here. There they go. Wait. Why are there two oxes there? Just took them some time. A family has left the town at Mineralton. God damn, it's going to be a failed settlement because I defended it. That's the issue. Like, I defended it from raiders, so now they're like, you know what? I don't like this town. Because of all the unburied body. Maybe I should just let them burn it. Alright, next time we'll let them burn the town. I don't know what happens if the entire town fails. Like, do I get to restart it, or is it just... I've never had it where I failed a town that wasn't the only town, so... Because that would be very unfortunate. Wait, can I settle? It looks pretty settled to me. Well, if the buildings stay, yeah, like... The problem is I can't bury some of the bodies. Without a church, at least. So, well... Here we are. Right next to the corpse pit. We're gonna put it out here. Wait, if I... We do need the church. I don't like putting it too far away because of the construction time on it, but... How about up here? Fine. We don't need anyone in the saw pit. What else are they doing? Do they even have other jobs? Oh yeah, the corpse pit. Everyone's working on construction now. We'll have one in the granary. There you go. What a struggle. Oh, now I need to bury the corpses. This is becoming quite a problem. Why is he allowed to send these every 10 seconds? It's a bit ridiculous. The slaughter is becoming problematic. Everyone's at full stamina. Next, well, I can't just let them run through that. They will burn the town. I'm pretty convinced they'll burn the town. So, could you build a settlers camp if everyone leaves? I'm not sure. But we may find out, which is exciting. We're paying the mercs. I have the influence for more. He can't, like, he's sending these like once a day. Just give up, bro. I'm not even claiming. You're the one claiming. It was his claim. He's like, just give up and give me your land. Corpses are buried. So now we're not losing people. It's just not good. We're constructing the church, which is one way. Since we don't have anything else, we'll have divine inspiration. Oh shit. It's harvest season. We desperately need people in the farmhouses. We have a lot, but gonna pull from the log camps. We don't have any. I don't know why I had two in the saw pit. Corpse pit. Does it ever not rain? Yeah, only the times it doesn't.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Thank you, electoral. -2 crown. I have -2 of the king's favor. What does that do? I don't believe it does anything at this point. But I'm not even sure what... Oh my god. No. At this point, just leave him like it's spam. Okay. Just don't give me those anymore. No more spam from the Baron. A lot of crops here. Not that much flex. What the fuck? Ah, shit. Here we go again. He put together the same army. This is what I was afraid of. Well, we have a little bit less this time. Maybe we could run them away with these guys so we can fight them on the open field. I mean, it went well enough, but there are no more mercs, right? Right. my jam. How many times, like, I don't want to risk him burning my town on the way, so that's why we're engaging.
Yes, sire.
Stop running.
Yes, sire.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do this. I can always go back to this save and see if, like, he will bother burning my town on the way. So then I know. Mineralton now has real... We gotta put him back to work here. I don't know if we're going to be able to get up the hill in time.
Forward. My liege. March.
He won't burn the town, so I could just be fighting him in the battle zone. Well, might as well stop him here.
Forward. Your orders. Yes, sire. Advance. Your orders. March. March.
The archers are distractions. Wait, where are my heavy archers? There they are. The heavy archers, I think, could actually kind of fight in melee.
My liege. Your orders. My liege. My liege. March.
Really, bro? I don't have to respond to him, but I feels appropriate.
My lord. Advance. My liege. March. My liege. March. Your orders. Your orders.
Balance
Be
stance.
ready. My liege. Stand and ready. March. My lord. March. Yes, sire. Heavy infantry. Faster. Fire. Kill them.
We're gonna rely on these guys to stand their ground
Fast.
while I wheel. Stand your ground. Push forward. Crush him. No, the archers died immediately.
Everybody forward. Fire. Yes, sire. Your orders. Attack. Your orders.
All right, boys. Forgot about these guys. Well, they needed to regen their stamina anyways. Keep getting them. We broke one. Broke another. Wait, we've learned our lesson. Spread out, charge. Chase down those fucking archers. Well, the Brandenburg retinue is down to 2. Not even bothering with Jimmy Lund.
Yes, sire.
Well, that should do it. Let's see if we can get Mineralton to, you know, anything. A pack station might help with it at this stage, but... more bodies to bury. Wait. Oh, the militia just crushing. Does it have like a kill count? This militia's been fighting with me throughout all of these battles and hasn't lost a single man. Like, is that a... corpse pits and mining pits look all so similar. Let's move away. I don't know if corpses near debuff is like literally they're staring at them right now or I think I lost an entire mercenary company. One of them. I don't know which one. How many pole arms do I need? 20. Just give me 20. Come on. I think it's importing just one at a time here is the problem. I could make the sidearms. Is it cheaper to just buy sidearms or import the iron? Iron slabs are it's the same price. I don't know how to get this town to not hate me. Gonna have vegetables eventually. Gonna have some berries, like the losing two families that early is painful. Because 5 is barely enough to do anything as it is. Like, wait, they have experience now? Plus 25. Wow. Not only are they still intact, but they have experience and they haven't taken any losses. So they don't have a debuff. Really? With 0 days left? No. Battle challenge description. Peace. I dare not risk abandoning, or I dare not risk disbanding the mercenaries. Wait, do I only have... I have 16 heavy archers. Is that worth 45? Well, I'm not risking disbanding, because they'll just show up with the Baron. We move south. We now have enough influence to press claims. Who are these? Oh, they're farming. Plowing the fields. Okay. Back to business. Why is this food stall abandoned? Come pick this up, please. I guess you don't need a family on construction if there's nothing you're constructing. I see your graphic settings. Pretty high up. Will they make a new stall here? They should momentarily. Hopefully. Well, they need a food stall. Are your max frames set to 60? What are the max frames you're watching on stream? Are you running? No, they're just faster. In fact, we're just gonna have them over here, because I don't know where it's going to be claimed. We now have enough pole arms. Though it costs me a bit. And we can fill up... Yep. More militia divisions. Well, now's a good time as ever to press a claim. Let's see if he throws it down. If I win the battle, that should be enough to press the next claim as well. And so the cycle continues. Why are you not making a stall at the market? Granary people. He throws it down. Wait, what? Where's the battle location? Oh, it's actually in the area? Okay. I've learned my lesson. wait for him to actually show up before rallying. What now? I'm not answering any of these. I don't think there's a point. Unless it's like the unanswered letter just works by default and my claims get deleted. Which I hope is not the case, obviously, right? %. Okay, I'm deleting the marketplace and recreating it then. I'm not sure why it's not. Making a stall there. You're losing the battle right now? Once I engage, it'll be fine. There's no way to end it earlier that I've noticed, so... Alright. No trade. No trade. Oh, the retinue for Rendeberg. Wait, can I make another militia because the retinue got beat up so badly? Oh, it's still there. It's just recruits missing. I'm not paying for more. We're gonna rally the pole arms, which I haven't done before. It's the first time using them. See how they look? I don't know what I expected. Oh, we're on times 4, that's why. Alright.
Yes, sire. March. Forward.
Oh, it's raining again. Who would have thought? I think the last battles were fought in... It wasn't raining. For once. But... It is a bit tedious with the dramatic battle soundtrack constantly playing. Or dramatic battle buildup. Like for 3 months we will listen to the potential for battle. There's no enemy units, so... We don't have any grains yet. We still have plenty of bread though, so it's not really an issue. Mineralton, why will you not build? I'm gonna unassign and reassign in a desperate attempt to get them to make a stall. Pretty much out of berries here. So that way people have food, and that way we can get enough approval to continue. But we'll see. It's not the shape of the district. At least I'm pretty sure. We'll see. Once they... I'm gonna put one in the storehouse and maybe... I'll make another one, I guess. Here, how about this? No, nobody's building a stall immediately, so. No, I was wondering if there's a chance there, but... Maybe you need construction available? I had construction available. I don't know, like, families leaving seems to have really, undercut a lot of this. I haven't really had... Well, before I failed on the hardest difficulty in winter with the only settlement. This is kind of a unique scenario that it's not my main settlement here. No, I'm not talking to you. As soon as 30 days were up, he sent another letter. Like, oh my god, will you shut up? I noticed the music changed. What? Where? It better... Okay. Alright. It got a bit more dramatic. Who are my... These are my most experienced footmen here. Let's make sure that the mercenary archers are in front to absorb the most damage. The other mercenaries are on either side. It's got to start raining, otherwise it's not a real battle. All right. Yes. Let me make sure. Just put the whole army on balance stance to start. Now we see if the archers do any damage, as we have quite a time to exchange fire. So far, nobody has lost a unit. I think they're literally not doing any damage. Yeah. So archers are a distraction at this stage. It looks dramatic though. Archers were really strong. They got nerfed like with the release patch, and now, well, by nerfed I mean they're literally firing nerf arrows. Will we just keep, both sides will just keep watching the archers have it out? I don't... All right. Does the banner dude not actually have a... Can't just like draw a... The banner dude is his own dude here. No, I'm not coming out. You come and get me. You come over here. No, you come over. No, you come over here. They're both getting tired of launching useless arrows at each other, but he's gonna get tired faster. What is the polearm? The polearm, it doesn't... Oh, it has charge? Let's see. Spears. Ah, so the polearm's big thing is charging. Alright, good to know. Anti-armor 2. Spear has impaling, which I'm not exactly sure how impaling and charging are different. Pretty sure I can find it, but I need to find the help screen to click on, which you can only do by clicking on a building and then impaling. When immobile and facing the enemy, absorbs enemy's charge and turns it against him. All right. Anti-armor is exactly what it sounds like. Okay. Then backstabbing is block is no longer counted. Effectiveness is a multiplier. Armor reduces damage. Ah, shield is like the literal shield you're holding. So don't charge into spearmen. Yep, pro tip. Now you come over here, bro. What? No, an archer died. What, they're doing damage now? What the fuck? What, did the opening the help screen finally make them real? What, I'm actually losing archers. Maybe they're just hitting so... Can't believe I haven't killed any of them. To be honest, like... No, this dude is very optimistic. Okay, well... So they do some damage. Apparently. Though, it's odd that only after I went into the help screen and came out that they started killing things. But, Oh, it was the rain. Yes, the rain added extra weight to the arrows. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright. Ideally here, I'd put the pole arms fighting the retinue. So yeah, his archers are doing plenty of damage here. At this stage. I don't care about the mark archers. They're absorbing for the rest of us. Oh my god. They're getting pinged. I didn't kill a single one of theirs. Yeah, something's fucky there. Alright, that's enough. See, the pole arm should be smacking them with that anti-armor. The mercenary regiment having some troubles. Not my problem. See, my militia's still crushing. Have we broken them? Not these guys yet. Hello? Get behind them. That should help. Oh, you guys. I know what you need to do. Go chase these fuckboys. The pole alarms are heading home. Wait, are we winning that? We should be. Yeah, they got crushed. The militia, the hero militia, still didn't lose a unit. Push forward! I don't know if that makes them any faster, but optimistic. It says two, but there is only one, because I think one of them is the Manor Lord. Wait, where's the other dude? Is there even another one? I'm not sure. Either way. I'm literally chasing him off the map. What? No, that better be the same unit and not another army that he somehow magically put together. Finish him! Slaughter the archers! There's blood on someone. Have at them, boys! Peace declared. Yes, another peaceful victory. Right? Right, boys? How many? No losses. They stay on the field. They don't want to go home. I wish I could disband just the one mercenary unit. I still have a couple of the green, like, I don't want the 2 archers anymore. Both militia groups survived. And I almost have enough influence for another claim. When you fight in the circle, yeah. Gotta fight in the circle, I guess. Mineral 10 is still doesn't have any food. The food stall's just not happening. We're gonna just, I don't know, can I put a market here? You're right about it not having like the thing on the ground that it usually does. I don't know, the people are just sitting in the granary, going home, praying. I don't, if we can't get food, then what are we supposed to do? Wait, why am I still paying? Wait, is that a different mercenary group? Oh. Okay. Am I gonna really pay 90 for... Why is the non-battle music so loud? What's up with that? Can't you transfer? Well, I can't do anything if they don't create a marketplace. Like, there's no solving that. I have the food. They're just not distributing it. Selfish bastards. So what do we need? Is it spears or shields? I can do shields at the joiner's shop. I either have to buy iron or spears. We're just gonna put the spears together. I give up. I'm disbanding this. I'm not spending. We'll use the militia. I feel like the militia units are way better anyways. Can I put together? If I delete the manor in Jimmyland, will I have enough space for another militia? I can't collect taxes without it, though. Well, next month I should have enough to claim, like, you know, influence-wise. That's where my troops are. If I'm gonna rally the Rendeberg militia, it's gotta be now. I can't afford it. I'm too poor. I've been exhausting my treasury for this. My taxes are not... Alright. It's gotta be the Jimmyland militia. Can I rally it there? Yeah, I guess so. And the pole arms. What am I doing wrong? I have a bunch of firewood and it's not going to the stall. The most reliable way I've found is to have someone in the storehouse. But sometimes there are logistics issues with that. Stop running! You can't run through the entire map. I mean, maybe they need to do more cardio. But... we have grain. Oh, we don't have anyone working in the, we need seasonal options here. No one's working in the windmills to process it. What do we have? We're trying. Then we'll have some bread, but... Let's see. Mineral tin. Have they made... They haven't made any stalls? Pray they set up a stall. I mean, I have food. I have 11 months of food. It's just they won't distribute it. I have 31 months of food and 11 months of fuel. Though they're not distributing either. Like... It'll be a bigger one. It's not the size of the marketplace. Or it shouldn't be. So we're gonna make a huge stall. No. Doesn't have to be granary, not storehouse. Well, they should have firewood stall as well. And also there's one in the granary and the storehouse doing nothing but sitting there. Uh-oh. Okay, we'll try this. Oh, that's quite a thumbnail. Oh, it's Mineralton, but what's affecting approval? So what happened was a bunch of raiders invaded right after I settled. I killed them, and then they got very upset there were a bunch of dead bodies by town. And I didn't have enough people to move the dead bodies before it tanked my approval and they left. So it has been a series. At this point, I'm tempted to just do what I like, delete the granary and let the settlement fail just to see what happens. Because it's just a slow death right now, so. So we might as well speed it up. If I delete the granary in the storehouse, I'm no longer going to try to support that settlement. Did my troops abandon their marching orders when I reloaded? It looks like it. We're waiting for an import of spears in order to rally a full regiment. But they always request more market area, but I'm doing just fine without adding it overall. For the most part. It's starting to get, like, to that point of scaling where...
Firewood. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
I'm wondering where the, spear import is. I set it up, right? Import spears up to 20. So this is... They're going to the trade route. Yeah. I'm gonna claim as soon as I have the influence. If the spears aren't ready, they're not ready. Can I make another? Nope, we're maxed. Why don't I have the shields? I should have more large shields at the joiner's shop. Fuck. I didn't unpause. What year? We're about to be year 8. With the new year. Getting more bread. Oh my god, is that... Nope, that's part of the storehouse. Yeah, mineral 10, it's just languishing. Alright. Like, the approval won't go high enough without the stalls. But it won't go low enough because of the church. And they won't... I don't know why they don't starve. Feels like they should be starving. But even if more people move in, I have them... Nobody's doing any jobs. I tried... I'm... deleting both of these things. And then I'm going to reconstruct them. This is my last attempt. Yes, we may lose some of them on the field, but... just empty. Where is my, the retinue is making its way? Where did it go? Oh, it's there. Do you still have the settlement camp? No. I mean, like... pretty sure no. Nope. You can't, I checked already, you can't set down another camp. Must be placed in a non-settled region. Which makes me wonder if I deleted everything and they all left, does it still count as settled? Which will be the final option here. Probably good to test either way. Well, at least Brandenburg's doing fine. Almost 300 people. Plenty of profit. 50%, 50 to 55% approval. Which is all you need. Wait, what? Why am I paying a mercenary company? I don't even have any. There are more mercs. We're gonna buy them. We'll let them have the other ones. Those are just filthy, useless archers. But why did I have to pay the other ones is my question. Like, I now have enough influence to press a claim. Which means it's time to rally the spears. Whatever we have. We'll run them until half stamina. The gauntlet has been thrown, but also, would you just like to give up, bro? That's what that letter says, I bet. This will be the last time I respond to him. He's so needy. We're gonna move up to make sure he doesn't have the high ground here.
Yes, sire. Yes. March.
I assume he'll come in from the west. We'll see. It's gonna be a long time till I have the influence again past this point. For the last two territories. How's Mineralton? There's a marketplace right there. It ain't it. Maybe I can just... I don't know. Like this. Perfectly good marketplace. Way larger than needed. Or wanted. But... unfortunate. Okay, we gotta stop running the spears. I mean, we still want them to move, though. No. This is our land that we will defend with all of our armies. Even if it seems somewhat inefficient. Anytime you're ready, Baron. Really though, like... okay. That works. Keep my most expensive units in reserve. Use the archers as a comfortable distraction. Finally running out of food over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are all those troops? He got another... ah, the mercenaries that I didn't buy, he bought. But they're just archers, so whatever. Make sure everyone's on a balanced stance. All right. What's the epic battle music again? Just weirdly quiet. Alright, we'll engage here. Alright then. Bring us around. Where are you going? Come back! Fools. I'm not sure if those archers are gonna do anything, but we're just gonna keep everybody else back here. What? No, don't stand your ground. Balanced stance. I didn't tell you to give up on that. Slaughter the archers. Who still has stamina here? Oh, we actually lost 2 units of the most experienced. I guess experience only goes to 25, eh? And these archers are actually doing damage in melee. Hmm. I said not stand your ground. Balanced stance. Any sign of real aggression, the archers will flee. It is known. No. Attack! Chase! I'm just gonna run here, like, run past him. I have no idea where I am on the map. More archers down. We losing? Balanced. What do you mean enemy unit spotted? No, yeah, it's right there. We better not lose to the archers. Oh no. Oh, that's my militia. Give ground, fall back. It's gone horrible. Let's send him home. It's so far, like, the battle changes zones when he moves, which is some bullshit, in my opinion. You gotta be careful, because it'll just alternate who's running and not, which is not ideal, but...
New subscriber detected.
Thank you.
Twitch is
Thank you,
hiding
Bob.
the sub with Prime button. Long.
Yeah. Don't want to give away free money. I hate archers. Disgusting. Filthy archers. I think they're gonna outrun me here. I don't know if, like, well, the battle's still in progress, so... Oh my god. Like... Talk about moving the goalposts. Okay, we're finally fighting. They're engaged. They should be able to disengage easily. These are the same guys that killed a dozen of my militia. But now... Victory! The battle for VO. Peace. In our time. I only got 200 influence from it. Unfortunate. These militia groups. We need 2k influence now. And I have no idea how to get it. Besides the old-fashioned way of giving a bunch to the church and have it convince family is hungry. Well, I sure hope so. Yeah, we gotta go home and pump up the food production. The mercenaries will stay on the payroll, because otherwise he's gonna take them. Oh my god. Jeez. I feel like the battle music should be the one I turn down, not after the battle music. Ah, the depressing strings. Alright, let's see what the bureaucratic damage is. Brandenburg. Looking okay. Can we up those tithes to the church? Ah, we haven't been taxing here. That's why approval's still high enough. Jimmyland? Oh no! No more taxes? And then, of course, Mineralton, where the like, how is approval at 50%? I'm. This is a test of what happens. Like, why is my approval still so high? Do we have a church? Like, so the reason we're doing this is because they just refused to build marketplace stalls. And I tried pretty much everything I could think of. Besides, like, rebuilding all the homes. We're gonna let the homes go. And that's it. The church and the homes. And past that, I need to restabilize the... I feel like production is suffering because most of the men are away at war right now. Do I have enough for... Close enough. The militias are coming home. We'll spend a season or two. I don't know how long it'll take to build the influence for it. So the issue here is with food variety? No, clothing stalls. Clothing stalls, that seems wrong. Is there not a clothing stall here? There is. Do we have shoes? We have a lot. Alright. Try to aim for 3. And only 3. 1 of each, ideally. I can do another road, like that sort of situation to make it... Because you can't do like a freeform. I wouldn't mind a freeform tool. Where you just like draw something and they fill it in. Alright, 4. See, it works just fine. They're already rebuilding it. And I'm keeping it limited because I found that whether you have 1 of a food stall or 20, it's just like proximity based for the most part, so. How's Jimmy Lynn? Not good. Do we still have grain? Yes. We're working on the bread. I bet the price of bread has tanked, and that's why we have issues here. Wait, no, it's up! Because I'm buying it at the other one. Why am I not able to export this level of bread? 61 bread in this granary. Buying a horse here. But the problem here is the bread is not in the trading post. They say stocking goods first. There's a breads. One? If I put more at the granary, does that help? 2 breads? Feels like we should be able to carry more bread than this. Okay, 20 breads. Oh, they have some of these. So I'm not sure who carries the carts. See, there's plenty of bread there. Well, this isn't going to solve the problem of a lack of entertainment. Food variety is also struggling. We have bread, obviously, eggs. Surprised the vegetables. Are we trading vegetables? Is that why? I could buy them, but the import costs are insane. Do I have to go back to bartering? Oh no. Okay. We're gonna start trading meat for not meat. Would that work? But why though? Alright, meat for bread. The bread meat trade. We're supplementing the triangle trade with this. Oh yeah, Agnes. Maybe the issue is Agnes. We gotta do an inspection. Maybe Agnes is somewhere fucking things up. That might be it. Looking okay. Is that her? No, that's just, she's just leaning over carrying some waters.
Step right up and sample.
I'm just checking everything that could come from the windmills here, which is where the flour is made. Should be fine at the farmhouses. We had plenty of flour too, so. The lack of ale. Because I didn't have a barley crop that last year. Why are people freezing? We have plenty of fuel. Oh no, it's doing this again. I have 797 planks if I need a quick influx of, well, anything. And that's with the joiner shop working. Oh, the militias are home. I'm missing small shields. Okay, joiner shop. Small shields.
All orders. Forward. March. Fire.
We're almost home. Wait, this is the Jimmy land. This is not our land.
Advance,
They gotta go all the way home.
my lord.
What? Guys,
Faster.
is this not our home region? There we are. Alright. Is there currently a cap on military units? Yes, it seems to be about 6 units, including, unfortunately, retinue. You can go over the cap with mercenaries, and it doesn't matter where those units come from either, which is, it's quite unfortunate. I'm gonna see how much influence I get in this next month. Oh, I can't even use the rotating. I need camera locations. Can't even use the rotating between regions now because I have so many. It just I have to keep like cycling through. So I'm gonna have to do this, just like zoom out and in. $230 I got. Which means it'll take another 10 months before I can claim one more region. I think it's time. Is there any point to keeping people working on the farm during winter? Well, that's when they thresh the grain. You have one upgrade point? Yeah, I know. I don't know what I want to use it on, and also there's no real practicality. Maybe honey or something, but they don't thresh the grain pretty much until winter. But once we no longer have any crops, I usually try to pull them off the farm there. But I think it's time. We're going to restart on the hardest difficulty. I mean, it's not like I'm deleting this, but I'd rather not wait 2 years just to gather up the influence. So I feel like, even though I haven't technically won, claiming 4 territories decisively here has demonstrated how to do that. But between managing the militia, realizing archers are the skinny side of useless at the moment, but also making sure, well, flanking is a huge deal in the actual fights. So we also learned that you want to fight in the battlefield, so that way you don't have to fight like 3 times. Can disband the archers. Yeah, but they come with the mercenary. I can't disband the mercenary archers without disbanding all the mercenaries. I didn't make any militia archers. All right, that anything I had control over, I didn't make that mistake. All right, it time. Yeah, once they do something, then it'll be helpful. Though they did start damaging mine eventually. And just like that. That's a fish. I didn't even think about it. Ah, yes. Oh, you could have all these extra ones too. And you could upload your own custom one as well. Keep forgetting you can have multiple if you'd like, but... What is this? If I could half dog, half horse, why not? How's it been? It's quite good. There's some rough edges the further you go on. But, I mean, not bad. So, challenging on the edge. Maximum difficulties. So the real max difficulty is how you start in winter. With very few supplies. And surprise, even. So. On the end, challenging. I'm gonna be a stickler for starting location here. No. Not enough resources. And this is why I don't usually spend long on the coat of arms. Oh. I'm a leaf on the wind. Can't you save the code and reload it? I don't care that much. I know you can have your saved or custom, but oh, this would be great if, well, the thing is I have to survive the first winter. And without a, without rich food, without rich wild animals, I don't know. What a coward. You can survive with the normal animals too? Yeah, I could. But life would be hard. Alright. Rich berries. Oh no, there's a rich stone, which means it's... But it's so perfect otherwise. The rich stone means that this isn't good for agriculture. Part of the... You might be able to save your coat of arms, but not... Alright. 5 minutes of this now will save me many, many minutes later. You know, the reason I feel like this is fine, it's not ideal, but it's because you can't, for some reason, set where you settle, like in a zone. So you kind of just... Okay, that's going to be a strong... And is there... That's going to be a very strong no. It's the worst one yet. Yes, a good noble realizes where his people should settle. That's the strongest no, because of how ridiculously far it is from the deer. Way too far at the start. Way too... Next one that has food nearby. And ideally doesn't have a rich stone. But if it does, we'll work with it. But ideally doesn't. Like, the rich stone means you've wasted that rich deposit on the most useless resource right now. The rich other minerals could at least be infinite. I guess you could make infinite stone, but it sells horribly and it doesn't do anything. Oh no, it's the starting area. Okay, so... The downside of this one is that it's furthest from trade and actually creates... I don't know if those bugs got fixed, but it has... rich wild animals. It's in a good spot as well. Stone is nearby. Yeah. Okay. Prosperity awaits. Struggling has begun. Well, that just pauses him into the... Wow. That's a lot more detailed than I thought it would be. Like, it's not just like a... I mean, it's not... Wow. Impressive. Okay, so we gotta really work this out because when winter comes, we have enough bread for 4 months, which is barely enough to survive the winter. We have 20 firewood. It costs no time at all to set up roads. So there's that. I'm gonna get another hitching post. Highest priority. I need the logs from over here. Wait, let's see. Barley fertility. Flax. So we can expand. I'm probably gonna go for rye anyways. This entire area is good for barley, so we want to expand. We want to at least leave some of it open, but you don't need that much. So. I'm not worrying too much about that right now. So generally, this area should be fine. By fine, I mean... It won't be too troubling to develop. Where are the resources coming in from? This side? Okay. I'm doing shameless grid system because right angles are a lot easier for the snapping stuff to work with. It gets real troublesome when you don't use the right angles, unfortunately, so. While it looks a little ridiculous, things start to break if you don't use it. Is this already highest? Highest. All right. This is on the edge, which is just survive against the bandits. Highest difficulty. My only job to start. That'll do. Is the Baron accosting me? He does that. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I forgot about this part. The raiders at the first year. Buying another ox. Want to get these going, but the granary first here. Well, it doesn't matter if we have more in the logging camp if we don't have the oxes to move it. Or oxen. Oxens is... I'm aware. Gonna make that low priority. Wait, what? It got destroyed that fast? Never mind. I didn't realize it'd be instant. I don't know if the difficulty ups the speed at which things are destroyed like that. Seems like yes, though. Gonna put 2 on hunting. We require food. People gotta eat, apparently. Vegetable garden. Expanded living space. We're gonna move from the firewood into the storehouse. Apparently 1 month of food. Gonna drop 1 for construction. I have enough for 1 more house. Are they grabbing it out of the, yeah. Should have enough fuel for a while. Hopefully that stall picks back up when we need it. Back to the logging camp with 1. We don't have any timber yet. Who's got the stall over here? The hunting camp ones? We're going to reassign here. Come back. Menu, come back! And then... that worked? It worked. Alright. Put 1 in the storehouse. Not enough for... I know! I'm working on it! That should be enough. Oh, I need 1 more. As long as it's not under... I don't know if it's 25 or 30. I think 25 is low approval, but... not 100%. It's a bit rough. Alright, we have enough housing. And now I need expansion space. No, I don't. I can just... we're just gonna upgrade this, and that'll be the expansion space for now. The struggle. Working on the sawmill so we can work towards the church, which is... probably the only real boost I can get. I can't have anyone leave. Like, it would be an absolute disaster. No! I have no way to boost it. If anyone leaves... guess I need to build a granary first. I don't know how that would have helped. Not enough food variety. What do you want? Well, the fact that the bread... The initial starting thing has an upgrade that takes away the homeless debuff. What? If anyone leaves, we're gonna have to restart, I think, because it ain't gonna happen. What else do I need? Like, a tannery would be helpful. Can do that. So I'm gonna have to juggle between it all. Click on the camp, you'll see what I mean. I'll have to check that. Hey! Food and lack of homelessness, how exciting! We survived. I can't drop out of the stalls, though. Not without... Do we have enough? I'm trying to see where to juggle. I'm gonna need to juggle... Well, once we finish the construction of the tannery, we can work on the saw pit. But there's not much else to be done. Just making sure people don't... Church level too low? Yeah. AKA there is no church. We brought them all over here. We have food for 4 months. So, I'm about to, Alright. We're gonna drop off that. Bring one to the saw pit. We're gonna need 4. For timber in order to... Wait, actually I have one in there. Alright. I'm scared to pull from the granary. Because that's who's manning the food stall, but that doesn't necessarily have to be. Like, there's no more construction to be done, so. No unassigned families to guide the ox. Doesn't mean the ox won't get guided, right? It'll just be a more involved process. We need about 20 leather before they make the clothing stall. I'm gonna bring one off the logging camp. God, every month is a struggle. Every month we don't have the church. I'm trying. I'm gonna need 5 timber for it. Oh no. Well, we brought one more log to the saw pit. And now we need a construction reserve of 5. I haven't even made a clothing. No. No. But we have clothing. Get to peddling. I don't even have, that's my last hide there anyway, so. We really are. We're nearing disaster. We desperately need the church.
Step right up and sample.
Where are you going with that? Okay, we have enough. We can put it back here, because it won't disturb the animals, and I can't build too much back there anyways. So, and it's relatively close for construction.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad match.
What happens if I do this? Clothing stall abandoned? Won't you take it over? Clothing stall unabandoned? I don't know why they can't work multiple stalls with just one family, but... No, we need more construction families. We're working on the church. Nobody leaves!
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on the fine selection. The finest hides in all the land. Well, you'll not find finer wares anywhere else. These things do happen.
I don't have any more hides, so there's no point in working the tannery. Please don't leave. It's getting real low. Not having that bread for food variety because the granary was too late, I think was a big one. Not enough cloth for... Wait, do they need two? No.
Leather, perfect for boots, belts, and
There's a cloth.
anything really.
It keeps ticking down. Don't you dare leave me. A new month passed, and nobody left. I mean, I guess they can leave mid-month, but... So, every time a new month rolls around, they forget their troubles. Or if they get taxed, they get upset. But, like, it builds up over the month. Resentment. But then I make an inspiring speech, and I say, this will be the one. The church will be constructed, and prosperity awaits. Huzzah! Something like that. Oh, come on, guys. What's the problem? Oh my god. It's me. I'm the problem. I can't get the log out of storage here, so I... Oh no. Fuck. There's one extra timber I thought I had accounted for. There's a... So it counts that... When I originally built it, that log was headed to the saw pit. And is now in there. Doing nothing. And that's where it went. Come on. I need to figure out a way to... Well, once I have the church, I need to pull back and have anything else. Well, the church is up. So here we are. I don't need anyone to guide the ox at this moment.
Relaying, thanks.
Glad you're still streaming, man.
I just
Truly
don't
one
enjoy
of
it.
the
Rather good.
greats.
What an... I'm gonna pull one off the stalls. Do not abandon it. Did it work? For some reason now it's fine. Did not... Oh wait, the firewood stall is abandoned. Well, it was bound to happen one way or another. Somebody needs to work the hitching post. I don't know why they can't, like, the family members. Maybe they can only have one working a stall per family, which is a bit silly. But... Wait, did I upgrade? Yeah, I already upgraded.
Leather, perfect for boots, belts, and well, anything really.
Hitching post workers. It dedicates a family to guiding the ox. I don't usually do it because you only need one worker to guide the ox and the others can do construction at the same time. So, especially when you only have one or two, there's usually someone idle, but that way you're guaranteed to have someone free to do it. But I don't think it's really necessary. Well, we survived the first winter. Now we have to survive winter's incompetence, which is much more difficult. Where's the well? That's a good question. I think we're gonna make another plot just around it. Here. Can do one of those fancy sized ones. Wait, what? Okay. And then I do this. And we should have vegetables until, well, the raiders come in. Spring begins. Gathering, gathering, gathering. I thought I broke the berries with it for a moment, but it was just kind of like an odd graphical thing. This is my only opportunity for 2 types of foods at the moment. How many? So what's my next objective here? I mean, we're gonna go back into the tannery to get enough. Well, we should be good on that. I'm gonna need to switch from meat to wood chopping a bit. And then I have 9 months. The raiders will be here like next December. So the question is how we're going to handle it, because this is hardest difficulty. I don't even get the delivery of weapons. I either have to buy them or craft them by that point. Otherwise, or hire mercenaries. Which is even harder, I think. I think we just try to craft them. First objective is going to have to be get people to show up, though.
We'll need to let this be.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Seven months of food. I'm just gonna make a new, instead of trying to move it, I don't know if moving it matters. Like, does it have a different effect than if you just build a new one? I don't believe so, but I'm gonna need to get approval over 50. Struggling. Holds. And I have the what? Passive income of meats. I think that's the one. And then the double meats. We gotta pull off the meats now. Into firewood. And then from here into the tannery. In fact, there is no construction to be done, so whatever. Looks like they'll go stock the stall now, at least. And hopefully approval gets into the green for the next month. If that construction's complete, I should be able to start gathering.
The finest hides in all the land.
Oh, we can upgrade. Well, I don't have construction yet. Let's see. We're gonna get through these hides here, and then we're gonna move from the tannery. Wait, can I reassign them to nothing? I mean, I could just pull them off the tannery into idle to do construction. What am I saying? New family? That's why that's why I dropped, right? Not because people just got unhappy. It takes a second to register. Like, they're moving in, and that's why the approval. Why do you hate me?
Hides and all the land.
No?
Cheated him? Never.
Okay.
Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Level 2. I have fuel for 8 months. Just gonna give it a little bit more. So no family moved in? After the start of the month dip? Yeah. Lack of entertainment? What? Already? Yeah, when you go up to level 2, they start wanting ale. They want something more out of life. Well, I don't have it. Alright. We're waiting till this construction is done, then I'll pull off to the... No, we need to get more logs going now. They're manning the stall as well. It's just throwing me off. They're stealing my goodies. Firewood stall abandoned. I don't know how to avoid that. I'm gonna... I don't know why these stalls are abandoned. Food stall, obviously, but... Can I assign them to... No. If I delete them and rebuild... I don't love that, but we'll see. The idea being that the storehouse is the one that mans them no matter what. Because otherwise... They're gonna go bad pretty quick in the rain. I've learned my lesson on this before. Keep carrying this shit. No. Why can't I prioritize? Well, actually, no, it's fine. See, he's making a stall. I don't love this system. But my approval's never gonna go up. If I put someone in the tannery, well... At least in this case, the storehouse is covering the firewood stall, but I would very like it if they covered the clothing stall as well, but... What? Who left their cart? Where's this guy even going? Whatever. Go back to the hunting camp. Everyone should have a job now. Like, I can't not have clothing here. The Manor Lord must have clothes. Did I make a critical mistake in deleting the stall? Probably. Because they're not rebuilding it. They're not asking for room for another stall, though, is the thing. Let's put a family on construction. Maybe they'll do it. I have 24 leather, guys. You got it. Oh no. So this is the same issue I had before, is they just won't build it. But it took way too... So we can't delete stall. What we've learned is you cannot, whatever you do, you cannot delete stall. Approval is critically low. How long ago was that autosave? About max time. Almost 10 minutes. We're actually... it was about to autosave again. I'm going back. Probably should have saved before it, but... Let's see. Okay, we have these stalls. The firewood remember a time. What is it, March? Okay.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Pull off the hunting cap for construction. Struggling. Enable trapping, but we don't need it now. We need fuels.
Twice as heavy.
Who's manning the stall? Well, as long as I don't delete it, it should be fine. And by fine, I mean not terrible. All right. We're gonna have berries.
Poor quality, you say? Impossible.
Working on the timber. I don't even know what else I need timber for at this stage. Gotta get one more month of firewood and then work on the berries. There you are. Shit. I can't pull them off the woodcutters because that'll break it. Okay. We're reassigning. Oh, these people work at the... Oh, shit. Did we finish the forester's hut? We don't have any construction then, so whatever. Oh, does it automatically? I think the time at which it automatically closes this tab is sped up by the timer. The in-game timer. Which is not ideal. I shouldn't need any more now. But in order to do construction, I'll just pull the logging camp, but We have berries. We have leather. So not for much longer. So I'm going to pull the logging camp into the tannery. How many hides? 11 hides. We have the approval. Don't fucking touch it. Like 42. We're pretty locked into all the other options. Where are you going? Oh, sewing, but you used the road for some reason.
Step right up and set.
Just... How did you bind the camera from middle mouse? I did it in G-Hub. I have it on the side mouse button, which I find to be a lot better. Actually, I think it was Dyson Sphere program that I first did that because my middle mouse finger, if you would, was like being cramped. Just kind of hilarious and also sad because you rotate the camera so much. It says F and G. Oh, I didn't even know there were hotkeys, but yeah. If you have the mouse camera rotate, you can do like up and down and stuff too. Make everyone get motion sickness watching your stream. We're gonna get the trading post. Wait, where's the nearest trade area? Oh shit, we're in Waldbrand. Which is as far as you could get. Beautiful.
Step right up.
Yeah.
You'll not find wares anywhere else.
That's now our construction team. 50%. Come on.
By the bush.
51.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. Get to work, man. Don't be shy. Good.
Does that work? I know you can put multiple, but
Finest hides in all the land.
all right. We're going to reassign. We got Cunts over here who's sick. Everyone else is trying to forage at least. We're really hoping that someone moves in here. I am deathly afraid of moving anyone out of the woodcutter camp now because I can't reliably get a firewood stall and I can't afford the approval hit. And I don't want to stop with the berries because otherwise, how much does it take for money? I don't want to stop at the berries because I want to take full advantage of growing season. Because they're growing during the spring as well, so. Construction at the mining pit. Alright. Get back to logging. Finish off this area. And then we're going to have to move it, I think, but... Then the next priority will be getting to level 2 home so I can maybe make a blacksmith. To get something resembling weapons. In time. There's no way I think that we're gonna get... I don't think we're gonna be able to get anything. I guess... Oh, I could sell firewood. Okay, that took too long for me to figure out. What? Okay, intentionally shitty roads here. I gotta remember to delete these roads. Because these are just for oxen to move faster here. 48%. It's going better. You know what? It's going too well. Once a month, I'm gonna save. It just feels like one of those.
Poor quality, you said. Possible.
I could use... Oh, you know... There's maybe a situation for the dye extractor to sell dye. No, I am not going to risk not having an extra food. No, we're not converting anything away from
Step right
food.
up and sample.
Absolutely not. Anytime I can get that isn't working on food, I will cherish. Yeah. The firewood stall is pretty fucked. Like, there's only 5 firewood in there. I have 74. Clothing, or maybe like 5 is how much they can carry at once, and that's all they're doing right now. That could be it. That would make some sense, unfortunately.
Come on, feast your eyes on our fun. Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
I'll get a logging camp here, but I need to make sure, because I'm going to use it for storage, and I just need to make sure it doesn't move the deer away.
Leather, perfect for boots.
Yeah, it's going to be so much faster, though.
Well, anything really. Meat so tender, it practically melts in your mouth. Come and see for yourself.
I just need one more family. What else could I do?
How to cook properly.
Food variety. Like, once we get some vegetables, then, I mean, it's already good food variety.
Leather, perfect for boots, belts, and, well, anything really.
I'm looking, making sure we're not running out of meat. We're not. Like,
Berries, bursting with flavour. Fit for a king.
oh yeah. Let's get, ox trails here.
Berries so plump and
They will
juicy.
follow it, and it is a noticeable efficiency increase. And it doesn't, like, cut down any trees. I just need one more family, bro. Just one more. Can I sell firewood? So I could start a trade route for 2 silvers. We're gonna export down to 50. I'm gonna move that family into the trade post to get anything. Thank you. Hi, Anna. Glad you enjoy. Trying to stock some of it. Alright, we finished stocking it. What else can we actually do here? Oh, mine iron. I don't have a family. It's like any families. I'm not sure if the trader... I think the trader will still come and trade with me, even if... Oh yes, I can make a more efficient trade path here. I'm just gonna go to here. We'll see if the trader takes it. It might have to do like one... It might have to... It probably sets the path at the start of it. So... It won't adjust like RTS pathfinding. Well, the trader's still heading in, so... Get to the mining pit! Where is the clay, by the way? Oh my. What? They only took like 8 of it? Well, that's not nothing. There should be another family movie again. I'm struggling. Are the berries still growing? Yeah, I'm trying to take advantage of that. Will somebody move in? Growth! Oh, wait. I'm optimistic. We're gonna start labeling it by year. I think it's because I managed to stay over 50% for the first month at the start of the month. So, that was, the difference here. I can now afford new vegetable garden. And how much for construction? Upgrade to level 2. Not gonna pay off yet, but we're getting there. We have 6 months till the raiders attack. These two are going to have to be... Yeah, I didn't plan that well, did I? They're gonna have to be craftspeople. So spears are planks and iron slabs. And shields are just planks. I'm gonna need another family as well. How am I slightly out of timber again? How does that hit? Do the vegetable gardens take timber? I don't. Wait, are you mining? What's wrong with you? Let me see you mining, bro. Wait, do we have a surplus? Is it off? No, there's the iron. Just takes a little bit. Alright. Fine. Church level 2 low. Well, we just got to level 2. They're still growing. I still want to take advantage of that. I mean, I guess worst-ish case is I sell off everything I can, and then I just buy enough for the militia. Like, who's going to be best against the raiders? I really think the footmen are the best unit overall. Like, okay, we finally finished the level 2 there. But there's nothing else to be done at the moment without abandoning the stalls, which just cannot be done. You know, the mining pit I really thought was going to be a little quicker. Usually is. So it seems. Alright, we're going to go to 200 berries and then... Why is approval dipping? Because I went to level 2? Yeah. And now they're unhappy that they don't have all these extra goodies. Start of the next month, we're gonna move those. The iron isn't happening. I need this family to do anything else. Trade post. It's stuck in it. Well, they will stock it with the extra firewood. But I don't actually have so much. I'm gonna go down to 25, I guess. I'm so tempted to just start selling the berries.
Keep your hearth warm and your home cozy.
Gave the old ox a hand to the local old drag. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nickel.
We need the vegetables, at least. There's no way I'm gonna get ale. Export down to 100 on the berries. I'm gonna buy a trade route for it as well. We'll fund this off of berries and meat. That's gonna be the attempt here. Hopefully... Wait, a new family? I really didn't... thought I just...
Leather! Leather!
Well, I'm not gonna complain. Oh, we should really upgrade 2 of them to level 2. I know it's painful, but... Pull off the logging camp. So that way I can get the point and I can double the meat. And then I can just sell that as well. And then I'll just buy weapons. Which is gonna be real fucking painful. Are we finally harvesting? Nope, not yet. Approval tanking again, but at least at the start of the month it's not too horrible. We're gonna pull off the camp for a moment. Double up. So when we are using it, we gotta be able to upgrade here, but... We have the traveling merchants. More logging, please.
Don't be shy, sirs and ladies.
I'm buying clay. It's 11 a pop. Are you kidding me? I have to just go mine some. There's no way. I can't afford these things. It's ridiculous. Why is this tanking? Lack of entertainment? The lack of ale on level 2 is absolutely devastating. I don't... There's no way I can afford that early. Oh, I have 251 though. I say. As long as people don't start leaving. How many roof tiles to upgrade the church? It's 10. Everything else I can do. Shit. I need to just buy clay. No, that's why we're doing the clay thing. I feel like I'm gonna have to turn one of these vegetable plots into... Because I can't afford to upgrade anything else to level 2. It's so rough. Pull off the logging camp. Saw pit. I tried it. I'm at medium sharpening. I thought high was a bit much. Overall. Too sharp. How many do we need for the church? 5 planks or... Oh, the problem though is the construction reserve. Ah! Oh my god. It's devastating. Holy shit. The lack of ale is absolutely crushing. Wow, this hurts way more than on the other difficulty. Holy shit. It's so much worse. They're gonna start leaving because, like, no ale, no point in living here. The only entertainment is drinking at the tavern, by the way. That's the only entertaining thing there could be.
You'll want to eat them by the bushel. These things do happen from time to time.
Need more tavern. Well, having the tavern doesn't matter. Having the ale does. Like, I guess we have to spend everything on ale. And they probably...
Anywhere else.
at 18 a pop, and then 144 to open up the trade route. It's required. Alright, fuck it. Give me 5. Literally spending every cent on ale.
The finest hide.
How expensive is malt? I don't have the labor to be
Meat so
converting it.
practically melts in your mouth.
And then have someone in the tavern. Like, so one of my 7 families has to work in the tavern so the other 2 families can drink there. Can't you just bring it home?
Well, anything really.
Like that. The tavern's over in Bill's house, okay? That's the tavern now.
Finest hide all the land.
Don't leave me, my people. Don't worry, when my money hits 0, then you'll know the ale's here. And I need to work the tavern.
Step right up and set.
Actually, that's enough. We got 20. We're like, how are you going to defend the raiders, though?
Don't be shy. Serve it, lady. Well, perhaps it was simply a bad match. These things do happen from time to time.
Well, we have a tavern now. They took my ale! You bastard! The bandits know where to hit how to hit where it hurts. Do I have enough clay now? Not quite. I don't know, like, we have access to leather, but nobody's using it. Nobody seems to care. Maybe I can sell it down to like a certain level. I'm gonna make another firewood thingy because these trees are getting too far out, but I don't want to risk. Okay, I really don't want to risk abandoning the stall and taking another approval hit. I can't take another hit. Doesn't matter. What do you mean lack of entertainment? We're at the tavern. I'm spending every cent. Oh my. We should have, that's gonna have to be enough clay. I just need like one more, bro. Wait, family members join? That's not gonna solve it, but... Do we have vegetables? Oh my god, we got vegetables now? It's happening! I'm gonna get a horse. Wait, no, I don't have the stable space. The fuck? What do you mean enemy unit spotted? Hey, shit! It's 90 days! It's casual. Oh no, well... We don't have any weapons. The only weapon you could buy immediately is polearms. But can I afford a polearm? Yes, it costs exactly as much as well, maybe they won't come burn my town. How about we negotiate with the bandits? How about that? Okay. It is a pleasure to meet you. Think that did the trick? Fun, nice conversation. Where's he going? Uh-oh. What? That's just one dude. Wait, what? It says none. It literally, the name of the outlaws are none. Stressing me out. What? Like, why can't we just fight that one guy? Alright.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here. No finer cuts in all the land.
Feast your eyes on
Oh, I don't have any, logs. Yes, I'm aware I don't have any. Family's guiding the ox. It's just gonna give me... That guy's just staring. He's like, we're coming. Well. Yeah. This is a disaster. You need someone at the trade post, otherwise they don't do... He's just sitting there menacingly. Oh, don't worry. It appears we're just going to be abandoning this settlement before it can devolve too much anyways. The timber, like... So no one's guiding the ox, so I can't... Okay, well... I think I'm gonna need... Well, one, I might play this off stream and try a bunch of different scenarios before I struggle like this. I do think... So, amusingly, if you guys are interested in more guides... Well, one, I'm gonna have to test... So part of the reason I felt comfortable doing that first guide is because I essentially, off stream, I just watched some stuff. I just watched the villies. I'm like, fuck you doing? But there are still some more convoluted things I gotta work out, especially the more complicated stuff. Yeah. I do think the approval hits are just way too much on this difficulty. It's just not... Like, it's not like a fun difficulty. It's not like I'm trying to manage my resources. I literally just don't have enough people. And when I upgrade to get better stuff, the approval hits are so devastating immediately. Like... On top of the marketplace not being particularly ideal. So. But, yeah, I think there's a way to go about it, but it feels like the options are so narrow with the approval hits that, it is problematic. Though maybe realistic in that case. But I have no idea what's going on with that bandit over there. I think I will probably focus on default difficulty going forward as well. I think the next thing, if I was to put a guide together, would be, well, maybe not starting on this difficulty, but starting in general. They didn't think somebody would already try to play it on hard? Now, I'm sure there's ways to do it, but they don't really play the strengths of the game, in my opinion. Any tips? On this channel, if you're on the YouTube, you can find my early tips, which I still think are great for default difficulty. Here, we're going to need to try different, but I think everybody's about to leave horribly, so... Yeah, waiting to level up is pretty important. The reason I was leveling up here at all was to try to craft my own weapons to deal with the bandits. But the approval hit's devastating. How does it feel different compared to Banished? I've never played Banished, so... No, I get it. I think just starting, like, if you start in default difficulty with less supplies in winter, that's already like a hard difficulty. This is absolutely brutal because, like, the approval hits are way more than the just shortage of resources. Like, I can manage the resources and survive the winter and have low, and have no real growth, but yeah. Does Banish not have armory? Not armory. Army. Well, I guess armory might be accurate. Banish is ancient at this point. Well. I do think the game, like, so I'm gonna go play Chivalry. Is going to be our after hours for like an hour or so, which will, I feel like I'm kind of in the mood for it after the drama of today for a little bit. But I do think the game, especially for people who like these kind of games, is great. $30 is on the higher end for sure on the sale, like $40 without the sale. So that's definitely, if you like these kind of games, kind of pricing, It isn't the easiest to get into, but I do have a basic tips guide if you use the guide command on Twitch, or it's just on the channel, on the YouTubes. But I am looking to work it out. I'm gonna keep playing. Just not this exact moment. But, and also that bandit's being weird. I think the bandit camp stuff is a little odd at the moment. But it's also on Game Pass for those who are interested in that. But thank you for watching on the YouTubes. We'll wrap it up there for now. But look forward to more tips and tutorials and whatever clickbait stuff I come up with next. Assuming I find the time for it. But otherwise, I'll see you in the other